I just realized there is a song here. This is some high quality ass music, guys. Listen to this. I love it. Man, whoever designed it, they really had it going. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. Roadmap. The Soul Eater, new regions, new dragons. Suspended. Let's see, magic, ranged, and farming, new quests, many more things to come. Messaging, combat, performance, lighting, and weather. Magic, ranged, and farming. I will say, I'm fairly excited for the farming, and I am fairly excited for the magic. Because magic will be nice. There's no real point in using magic right now, so... Because I'm not going to get anything from it. Alright, cool. We were doing what? We were creating a fast travel point. Stones, 32 stones, 20 rune essence. We need more stone. We can get rune essence, though, real quick. Runies, rune essence, and stone and vault core. Go ahead and grab us some stone. So much easier than ever having to worry about any of the other stuff. It's me, Gordon Berry from Mesa. Oh, hey! Welcome! Nice to see you. How are you doing today? How's life? We're just in the middle of working on getting a TP pad ready. I need one Volt Core. We should probably not put this in the middle of the thing. Wondering if maybe I should create my own little second floor TP pad up here. Square tiles, furniture, flooring. I need logs. Yeah, how's life? How's everything going? How's your weekend? Any big plans? Any cool stuff happening since you've been gone? Unstable. Hold on, I know how to solve this unstable problem. Beams and pillars. Insufficient resources, need ore. Was that an oak? Oh, it was oak. Okay, hold on. Degree, horizontal beams. Long verticals. I'm wondering if the verticals would allow it to go up here and be supported. Let's try it. Hey, they would. Perfect. Alright, so this is gonna be our first big housing edition. Give me half a second. I didn't even bother to, like, make sure my chat was functional. Alright, cool. I think we're good now. Alright, I think we're good. All chill, ready to roll. Yeah, I'm in it for a long one today. Put a fast travel point here on the roof. Alright, so teleport. I can teleport from here, and I can teleport there. And I have plenty of stuff to do it, so... Construct a temporary shelter, even has a bed. So my TP point will put me over here outside. Which is fine. Let me see what raw foods we have. We have 20, and we do not have the potatoes or other stuff, so... I knew it! Son of a bitch. As soon as I heard that, I knew there was gonna be trouble. Alright, let me get my happy ass inside. Listen, I don't understand. I tried going inside, it didn't work. Tried being outside, it didn't work. I'm probably gonna die. Yup. Freaking dragon. I just started. I just got here. And I just woke up, and immediately I'm dying due to dragon. Come on. I will say, I don't like the fact that it completely disregards the area and goes straight down. So it doesn't even matter if I have shelter to hide under or anything. It's just going to go straight down to the floor. I guess that makes me wonder if it will hit the roof, because if it doesn't, it's worth losing some to find out, because if that's the case, I'm wondering if I can stay up here, and if I'm off of the floor, I won't die. I wonder if, you know, this is a concept of the floor is lava, and as long as I'm not there, I won't have to worry about it. It's a good thing I'm not keeping track of my deaths here. And this is just supposed to be a casual playthrough. So much for casual, right? The only thing casual is how many times I'm casually giving my life up. We should probably also keep, like, 100 arrows on us, or roughly. There's abouts. Because it seems that even though ranged doesn't have an upgrade system right now, ranged is a really good way to pull enemies. But we're gonna have to turn some of this bone into something. What did it say I can do? Superheating. I said I had a new thing to turn one of these into something. P? Was it P? Yeah, it was P. Wood cutting, astral splintering, superheat, magical mending. There was one other thing that I thought I saw. Ah, here we are. Constructions. Personal chest. Cooking, internal alchemy. Ah, here we are. Bones to peaches. Alright, let's sleep, because my character definitely needs it. Just eat through all of our stuff here. I don't know if this rock explosion will hit at all, but it might. Okay, it hit a lot of it. Enough of it for it to be good. Okay, 20 cabbages. Some raw meat. Potatoes. Goblin sacks we'll put into there. Bird's nest will also go into there. Clay pots, you guys will go on top. Animal stuff, that goes in there. Bones. Rune essence. We'll put our flax into here as well. And then stones and wood we're gonna just carry. No reason not to. Now, the next question is where the hell do I actually go? We have a couple things. The Restless Ghost I can't do anything with. The Goblin Diplomacy. Search for the other amulet. I mean, that's great, but it doesn't exactly tell. So I guess we'll do highlighting the problem. We'll do that one. Too bad I can't open 80 of those. What's the point of having barrels if they can't be opened? We'll go around. Oh, is that the temple above it? Huh. Guess I didn't really come out this way. Der Rats. Walking right towards me on that one. Alright, let's take a look around the area. See if there's anything around here. Did you update your avatar? No, it's just there for right now. When I'm playing new things or games that I feel like might take a little too much power from my thing, I usually just put up the PNG. The avatar is there. I mean, it's still in the background. It's just here for now while I'm playing this. Because I noticed it had a little bit of skips here and there, so I wasn't going to go ahead and attempt. To try and overload my machine. And son of a bitch, how did he even? How did he even? How are you doing, Takedown? Searching for weeks, nothing. Notes led me here. Making investigations, there are a few of us. Please don't. Son of a bitch, did it see me? That's funny that I could sneak up on the bird. I had no idea that was the thing I could do. Interact. Dedicated to dragon symbol. The word summoned itself on the tip of the rock. A panel on the side reveals a crystal. Voice fills your head. This thing on, apprentice. Well done. You finished up an orb. First step to create your own magical staff. All you need to do is charge the orb on the pedestal around. But you'll need to work out how to reach them yourself. Once you charge the orb at all three, bring it back. Mysterious orb, uncharged. So, I see. Let's start by doing this one. I think this is where we need to go. And just leap up. Okay. We'll start here. We'll go with aerial step. Or wind step, whatever it's called. Place the orb, ambient energy charges. Well, that didn't help. So I've got to get onto this one, and then I have to get onto this one, and then I think I can do that one. Or either one works. I think all of them roughly should work roughly the same. Roughly. Okay, I think we can get up to this one. I'll just have to keep rune stepping, or wind stepping. That's probably gonna hurt. Oh, maybe not. Okay, next is just gonna be to get across this. Oh, or not. Or just die. That works too. Jesus. Man, I am bad at this game. Okay, we gotta go up. Hopefully avoid any goblins. Or rats. We don't really want to fight rats. Yeah, we can fisticuffs, but not my favorite way of fighting. Although, maybe I should just do a fist only. Once we get high enough, just start fist only. Bags on. That's it. Wait, is it up there? My death thing is up there? That's so funny. It couldn't even give me an easy death. I have to, like, go back and get my stuff the long way. Good thing that I don't have to, like, get runes. My runes will stay with me. Ah, boy, yes. You're making it easy. Good thing it's gonna be easy to get my stuff back. Man, I was afraid it was gonna be... too easy. Dragon over here thinking, hey, let me help you out, my bud. Oh my god. And I couldn't even wind step properly because of that. Garbage. Dragon, are we done? Can I continue on my merry quest to just grab my stuff again? The legendary quest that it is. Jesus Christ. Oh, my throat feels parched, huh? Wow. I wonder if that's because all my food and water is located on this little thing that I can't get to at the moment. No, 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 no! Son of a bitch. Why am I so bad at this? This is why I don't play Fortnite. You see this? This is me, like, playing Fortnite on my best days. Okay, finally. Just do it again. Oh my goodness! Game, you're gonna make me have a heart attack. Let's see if we can do it from here. Okay, cool. So I didn't have to go all the way up. Time to return to the stone. Charging up that stone. This orb is a very harvester special staff, Staff of Light. Popular with robed wizards. Now attach it to the orb, Viola. One Staff of Light. Great job. Turn this thing off so I can hit you with this broom. Without it being preserved for future generations. Whack. Okay, cool. Can I make something now? I get a Staff of Light. Rune damage is 4.5 damage. Third age could wield a Staff of Light. It would first need to be blessed by 3 people. The priest bless it first. A monk would bless it second, imbuing it with humility and Icing, giving their dedicating the weapon to righteousness. Yet those who carried the staff into battle seemed to survive longer than their compatriot. The defensive magic kept them alive. The demon, once soul staff, tried to use that power. Still, tried to channel mock power. They said the explosion could be seen across the battlefield. Anima, Blightwood, Vault Core. A lot of stuff there. Alright, so that's done. Next is, I guess, our goblin diplomacy. I need to find wherever this swamp nonsense is. Amulet piece in an area filled with mud and stagnant swamp water. I wonder if that's here. Yeah, that's the Great Chasm. Can't do anything with that right now. No! Dragon! Yeah, the you are being hunted isn't too bad. I was expecting it to be a lot worse, but now that I've gotten used to combat and all of that, it's fairly simple. the heavy smack followed by a regular 4 smack combo. One is stagger, and then the other two are just follow through. I'm strong enough that I can take these regular ass gobos. Oh, am I officially? No, I'm not. It's just rearranged my whole damn inventory is all. Flax. Gotta pick up regular residential stuff as we go. So, it looks like the TPing portals only work if you have a TP point itself. It doesn't look like I can magically, like, TP back home. Or maybe it's something that I need to do way further up. So this guy said he needs to be put to rest. I just don't know where he needs to rest. Muddy, let's see. Ruined, timber, moldy, splintered, sinking, bleak, and mud. Yeah, so he's in the swamp as well. A lot of stuff going on in the swamp. Hello, Van. I'm doing all right. That's a bottom. This is the top crate here. Okay, 2 stacks O20 meats. Can't consume, can't consume, can't consume. So we'll just destroy these. Okay, animal scraps. I think animal scraps and... course, yeah, animal scraps and regular hide will go down here. Coarse animal fur can be spun into threads. Bones, stones, and antlers. These will go in here. Stone and wood stays on us. We'll put our loot bags away for now. We'll just sit there and crack them open a bunch at some point. I think they're supposed to be farming some point in the future. The wise old man isn't going to really help me too much. I don't think he has anything more for me. I mean, I'll check with him, but I think he's done it over. Cows are back, though. That's good. The fact that just all these wild cabbages just grow everywhere is phenomenal. It's so nice. I think they'll probably reduce it when they get farming in. So that way you have to actually grow your cabbages and stuff. Any sign of young Cathan happened? He managed to escape? Interesting, go to that place. Speaking of things you mentioned, explore a vault. Probably want to go and take a look, no? So when we hear that, we have to duck. That's what that seems like. Velger, General, the title on a title on a dragon. Not a good sign. What are you trying to find or do? I have no idea. I am trying to just do whatever the quests are right now. I don't exactly know. The game is so new, there's not a lot of info. So I am probably just as lost as a lot of the other people. Tell me about Dragonkin. It's less set up shop. First, they make dragons, probably feast on the right one. Valuable in card. Or party hats. Guarded. Let me know what you find there. So it wants me to go ahead and take out the dude in that vault thing. I don't know if I'm ready to do that. I'd like to go ahead and finish off some of the other side quest things first, but... yeah, right now we're just picking up cabbages and whatnot along the way. Getting our foodstuffs. Our goal is to head into the swamp, and we have two things to do there. One is to put the body to rest of the ghost that's near my home. And two is to go into that vault in the area. So if I can put the body to rest, that'll be great. That's one of the first big goals. Magic takes a while to cast in this game and is not instant, so I've got to be very cognizant that when I go into combat, I need to think about that. Okay, we can't... this doesn't matter to us here. We'll knock out this cow real quick. We want its bones and stuff. There's no real fast way to travel or anything. So, it's just a lot of running. And I can't really warp back either. You could get a dragon. I don't think so. I don't think the dragons are rideable. But also, I have no clue. As the game is so new, there's not much info out. If I can get a dragon, please don't ruin that for me if I can. We're not here for weeds and stuff. We are... This is the vault I think it wants me to go in. I know somewhere around here there must be the dude. There must be the dude's remains somewhere. I don't know if I need to find it at night or what the issue is with it. We're not here for swamp tar or anything else. We're here to try and finish off this mission thing. Said timber, which means it has to be like some ruined area. Wood and lights up there. Well, you know what I just realized? Maybe we can downplay these things in here. Quality very low. That's so funny considering. So this is low quality, which is pretty damn good. Animal things. Wood and rocks. I don't think there's anything... Well, there's a cave in here. Maybe this is where we need to go? What song do you just not like? This is something I need to... We're gonna enchant this with fire. So I can make this more effective. Hey, goblin diplomacy. Done. I didn't think it was going to be that simple. Thought I was going to have to search through the whole swamp for it, but... That's so true. I don't know what that's so true is. Is that a... Yeah, I have no idea what it is. It's an artist? Did they just shoved a rock in there? That's a song. Oh. Yep. I figured when, Yeah, I have no idea what the song is, so couldn't tell you. Come on, pick up the mushroom. Let's get rid of... Since we can't use this, we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of this. Why don't you like it? Just not the kind of music you're into? I see our boy, strong jaw knows what he's doing here. Okay, next. We need to find where this guy's body was. He said something about ruined timber. So I assume that means he was in some type of ruins. Can't consume it. You're new. Whispering Cape. Whispering Cape. Interesting. I'll have to take a look and see what it does. If this goes up, I think this heads into the top section there. Maybe heads out? I don't know, we'll check. Once we get up, we'll know if it's the right place or not. Jesus Christ. I hate how these guys will just follow me into the depths of forever. Okay, cool. Alright, let's check this entire swamp this time around. Yeah, also because it used on short-form content by people that have lost weight. I don't like that, because I don't enjoy the content. It's not for you. Listen, the algorithm only gives you stuff that you're consuming, so if you're getting that song with a lot of people losing weight, are you looking at losing weight? Because it seems like it's trying to like push that content on you. We're not gonna go into that Dragonwilds. I'm definitely not prepared for it. Or whatever's in there yet. Okay, do we have... That's death. That's probably all more swamp to get to. Looks like there's a big vault out that way. Let's take a look around, see if we can find... I know that's the vault, but I also don't see where this guy is supposed to be at. Alright, let's keep looking. Whole swamp to look through, right? I mean, not really. The place isn't that large, so... Not like there's a lot of places this guy could have died at. Don't get that anymore. Only memes and people that you're subscribed to. I mean, if it's people you're subscribed to that are putting stuff out like that, then... And if it's memes, I don't know what to tell you. If you keep looking at memes, you're gonna get it. One comes with the other. You can't avoid the content, and if you don't like it, you're basically letting your algorithm know you do. No, that's just where he was before. We have to go up and around, I think. That'll take us where we need to go. Because I just kind of went in a circle. We'll have to repair this axe here soon. Alright. Easy enough. The axe is definitely going to break soon. I'm being hunted, come on! My guys! Luckily, they're only level 1 gobos, so... Alright, we'll start by going around to the right. I honestly can't recall if this is the right place or not. I assume it isn't. We'll deal with these two first. Then we'll go after the other one. Okay. Let's go ahead and have this Fire Spirit as well. Should help us navigate. Wood and rot and mud. So I'm wondering if it's trees where he may have died at? Fractured Plains, whole new area. We don't want to go in there right now. We're still finishing off the stuff we have in this area. Ooh, you're one heck of a Plague King. You're pretty damn big. Hold on, let me drop this real quick so I can repair it. Okay. It's an instant poison. Now that's gonna be rough to fight. Probably gonna die. Oh no, it didn't even re-up the poison either. Now I just gotta heal, then. I guess I got real lucky on that one. I thought this would be where the guy's body would be at, because I saw the things and thought, hey, that looks like a place a body would be. Alright, where the hell is this guy's body? That's the long way we went. I'm wondering what it looks like, if it's like... if it's like a skeleton, or if it's just some random generic point I'm gonna have to find and interact with that I don't even notice. Hello, Kookaburra. I guess let's try going up this way. Maybe there's something there. Nope, just rocks. Rocks and goblins. Is that swamp tar? I think it's pretty big for swamp tar. Yeah, it is. Just looks like a large one. Oh, double big guys. That's not cool at all. I didn't sign up for two of you. Oh. Because I was in swamp water, I couldn't run. God damn, the fucking, like, inaccuracy of my weapons is terrible. Alright. Now we can check around, see if this is the place where he ended up dying. Probably not. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe over there. We want to try and keep this fire buff when we can. Just didn't know it was that fight was coming, so I couldn't set it up. Little boat thing. I don't see any dead person around here. I hope I don't have to try and do this at night. To try and find the ghost or something. Or if I have to fight that damn thing. Ugh. No, this was just the cave. I didn't have to do anything in there. Put that there for this exact purpose. Alright. We'll go out to these torches, check that. It's probably not there. It's worth checking anyway, though. That thing looks hella scary. Fire enchantment, it should make fighting those things a lot easier. Just a big cave, nothing in it. we already out of room? This is so dumb. Ooh, it's coming around. Point of view, you had everything you've ever had in video games, IRL. I'm sure a lot of people are super excited about that, but then I think about, you know, all the things that you had in video games that are not the good stuff, like curses, or cursed equipment, or poisoning, or, you know, dead. Listen, the monkey's paw does not always give you what you want. Sometimes it gives you exactly what you ask for. Yeah, I don't know where this dead guy could be. I have no clue where this dead guy could be at. You're one mosquito bite away. What does that go? Fractured? No, that just goes back into the regular area. Jesus Christ. Can you freaking fight back? My character over here getting manhandled. I would like to know where this ghost is to put to rest. That would be very ideal to find it. Maybe I just keep following the torches and it'll take me where I need to go. Even though I've been here before. Yeah, I don't get where this ghost wants me to go. From having a perfect constellation, the Big Dipper on your leg. That sounds horrific. I'm sure if you really wanted it, you could entice a mosquito to bite exactly where you need. I just don't understand what this guy wanted. I have both of these. Find the restless spirits and lay them to rest. They only appear at night. It's not night. I'm aware it's not night, Van. Clearly, it's not night. It's not whether it's at night. I've been in the swamp at night and nothing else shows up. I don't know where their bones are. And I don't think the only ghost is the one that's there. I don't know why you would be like, it's not night. No shit, it's not night. Jeez, I may be dumb, but have some faith that I can see. Alright, let's hop on out. My best exit is probably going to be in that corner. No, Goblin Warrior. Find yourself somewhere that isn't in my presence. Son of a bitch, I forgot, I can't do that while I'm in swampy water. Swamp combat, not fun. Mainly because I can't dodge. Okay, let's head back to base, drop off our stuff. I guess we'll go ahead and finish out the goblin thing. Go talk to our resident nice goblin. Maybe do some cooking while I'm there. I think we have a cooking potion. That I was holding on to for cooking stuff. Grab our potatoes. Flax. Having a cold? No, if you're asking why I'm sniffing, it's just because my place is cold. I sniff a lot. I don't like cold weather, and, like, cold makes my nose run. And my dog needs it cold because she gets a lot of ear infections. So if she doesn't have it cold, then it's not really good for her. We'll just put the swamp tar in here and have it go. Alright, next is putting away all the raw food. These are... they're food, but we're going to consider them as alchemy. You know what we're going to do? We're going to duck while we're in here doing this, because no reason to go ahead and potentially let that dragon know I am vulnerable. Animal hide, that'll be in the other thing. Clay can go in there. A Garu pack. See, this is why I didn't want to go ahead and do that. This is why I had to duck. Warband is attacking. Now, we're probably going to have some archers come in. There's a lot of duders that pop in here. Like, we get warbands that'll attack us, so fortifying your bases. Fairly important. You see this? Why I wasn't about it. Because I just wanted to exist, and they decided, nope. See how I was saying that, like, we were gonna get warbands, and we were probably gonna get archers here? Now we've got archers. We're gonna have to go after the archers. There are big problems at the moment. And now I've got to rebuild too. We've got to kite our boy around so we can go after these archers proper. Warbands have stopped. Great. Now I have to rebuild. What was in this corner? Ah, the fucking rune table. God, I hate having to fucking rebuild stuff. Don't say it's blocked. What do you mean it's blocked? How is it blocked? Is it this goddamn thing here? Do I have to take that out? Oh my god, what a bitch. What is it blocked by? The wall? Dumb. This is very dumb. Oh, but triangle foundations will work. I see, and medium square foundations will work too. Cool, I guess. Just do it that way, then. Now, it says I should be able to use oak, but I have yet to... have a way to cut oak just yet. They didn't take my door, so I guess we're good. So dumb. Alright, put these away. Any more alchemy things in here? Negative. Runes in the box. Hides, furs, or animal scraps. The coarse fur goes into the threading. Raw foods. Cooked foods. Cooked foods. Goblin packs. Astral runes, rune essence. That's it. It was basically just a goblin pack. I wonder if he carries a specific rare thing that I might have to farm for. Just like I haven't managed to go ahead and get that random thing from that one goblin. Adhesives into there. Clay in there. Swamp tar in there. Ah, right, I have to rebuild this damn furnace. Stone and clay. That's why I had so much stone and clay on me. We're not going to put it on a foundation if we can help it, because if a foundation gets destroyed, it gets destroyed. So I don't have much choice. But that's fine. Now that I've got these foundation pieces here, they'll have to destroy that before they destroy the other, I hope. I say I hope. Clay also goes in there. Okay. What are we gonna do now? We could probably make better arrows than these, than the stone arrows. Let's go ahead and... Do we have a potion for... Rune crafting potion, construction potion, attack... Cooking potion. Yeah, we'll take those. Meat, vegetables, meat, vegetables, meat, vegetables. Do we have another stack? We have 2 double potatoes. That's it. Meat, vegetables. Start. Drink this. So we'll come back for those meat and vegetables here. Get some rest while we're waiting. Hey, the XP is pretty nice, though. Man, I don't know why my neck hurts so much. Like, I'm not shrimping, I'm sitting up and everything, but, like, my neck feels so strained. I wonder if I'm just fatigued from staring at screens. We'll keep those going when we can. Those meat stews are pretty much going to be our big go-to for basically everything. tannery. We could probably do that if we had a crafting potion, but I don't want to go ahead and have all of them going at once. Attack, construction, rune. If we get a ton of runes, maybe we'll worry about getting the rune potion, but right now it doesn't matter that much. Just go out collecting more vegetables, because we're always burning through them. Yes, Cow, I hear you. Don't worry, I'm coming for you. Do that now before I head back for that stuff. Oh, damn, it wasn't done cooking? Shoot. We're supposed to keep that thing going. Guess it went a little faster than I gave it credit for. Alright, more meat stuff in here. Yeah, we're pretty much just gonna fill this thing with meat soups, I think, with meat stews. When we get crafting potions, we'll put those in there as well. And we'll do both the, the flax and the leather at the same time, because they both count as crafting stuff. We might be able to get like 1 or 2 more before my potion gives out. Nah, just 1 more. Alright. So we can take those out. Put them back in. Potatoes, I guess, will be our next one. We'll put the meat stews away. Put this next cooking thing away. And these are animal scraps, which are under leather. Okay, do we have anything cool we can make, or are we still stuck on what we've got? Maybe the Fang arrows? I mean, they're a little bit more damage. I can't say without any of the other stuff it'd be good to... The cloak that makes you shiver even as it protects against the cold. Worn by Ashenfall's first explorers. I guess it's the same thing, no point in doing anything with it. Alright, let's... I guess get on back. Let's do the You fucking serious? Let's do the Goblin quest. The Goblin diplomacy thing. Since we have both parts of it. Hello, cow. It is I. Your doom. Grab up any flax and cabbage and whatnot that we see. Yeah, I think the thing is hitting that fourth piece and then pushing past that. If we hit them with the fifth, they'll immediately pull that out. So hitting them with the 4 and then waiting for them to back a little and going in for it works better.
Yeah.
I knew you could do it. Do it is trying to glad you stopped. It definitely not have ended well. Prophecy's like a parasite, burning your soul, twisting and changing. Should all forge our own paths. Here. How to dispose of prophet. Take this little trouble. Reminder, we're all masters of our own fate. Goblin War Banner. Yeah, I guess. A cloak reminder that even the gods... Oh, is it something I wear? It is. That's pretty funny. I suppose I like that better. Fits in more with my, my aesthetic. Now, the next thing to do is... I guess we'll do this dungeon down here. Haven't really done it, so... We did the other dungeon. Gave us the ability to craft that Spear of Light. Past the old wise man. Let me rest a little bit before we go, though, so I can get that sleep up. And also drop off what we have here. Good idea to go into a dungeon empty-handed. Flax. Raw foods. I kind of like my Pioneer cape, but I don't really know what to do with it. We're just going to put it here for now. I mean, I can make it at any point, but... Goblin packs. keep our wood in case we need to do something with it. And rest. I know it's too early to sleep, but I can at least get some of those resting bonuses. Oh. You know what sounds really good? Like a muffin. A muffin sounds pretty damn good. I haven't had a muffin in a very long time. We're probably going to end up putting a perimeter wall around this thing. So that way when I have to deal with the goblins, I can force them to not get close to the stuff. Make it a lot easier to not get my place destroyed. We'll take out this cow so we have a bone on us to repair. We gotta go this way. Ah, there it is. The Temple Woods. I feel like this is something we should have done early. Going up doesn't lead to anything, so down we go. Now that I can mend this thing in, like, dungeons, I'm a-okay with using it. Oh, let me go ahead and get my, give me half a second. My dog has the cone on, and she is not liking it right now. And I want her to at least be comfortable while she's laying there. Really want, you can come out. Didn't mean to lock you in there, girl. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go get something while I'm up, because I'm hungry. So hopefully I am not attacked by anything. I'm just making toast. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I'm looking at the screen just in case. Sure, nothing's gonna happen. So am I crazy? Like, I don't enjoy toast, but I do enjoy hot bread. And I feel like some people are like, isn't toast just hot bread? And I'm like, no, hot bread that's hot versus bread that's toasted. They're very different things. And Luff thinks I'm crazy for liking just hot bread instead of toast. Now, like, I think baked bread is better. Toasted bread, I'm not a fan of. Baked bread is nice. Hot bread is nice. Regular bread's okay. I don't know. I'm just like, it makes no sense to me why people are so hot for trot on toast. There's a time and a place. Oh, blue standing torches. Gotcha. Training dummies. Decorations. Clay pile. Bookcase filled with knowledge. Shelving, simple rugs. We'll probably put some of these decorations down. I guess there's no reason not to. Tiered 2. I'd still need oak planks, but I still don't have whatever the next thing I need, which is probably some type of iron. I'm just advancing further than it's giving me things. Alright, cool. I wouldn't have seen that at all. Okay, this can get deleted. This can get deleted. We'll take the rest of those. Excuse me. chain things, I wish I could force a breakage on it. That was greedy of me. Should have just gone for the 4, gotten the roll, and that would have been it. Yeah, we mainly just use the bow for aggro purposes. It doesn't serve much outside of aggro. This one's pretty aggressive. We'll just Runesplosion that one. Nope. This can be deleted. This can be deleted. And take the others. I'm kind of sad that the majority of stuff I'm finding in here is just not great. We care about the runes, we don't care about, like, the other regular rocks if we can avoid it. Unless we have to explode a rock for some reason. What else is there to build? Is there more? It's telling me there's new stuff. We've already looked at everything, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. Okay, we're gonna drop this on the floor and repair it again. Nothing out that way. We don't want to take the rock with us. Only ruins if we can help it. Only ruin things if we can help it. He's gonna wanna fight back, so... I've gotten used to a lot of the way these things go, so pretty simple. That looks like it's missing something. Can't consume, so destroyed. Blue wall-mounted torch. That looks great. Core. Must be a Duda in here somewhere. Let's head up. No chamber to get out here. Ah, this is the exterior. This leads to out front. But we're not going to do that just yet. There's still treasures to be held. Treasures to be found. Enemies, they are everywhere, but treasure is around. A rat of dubious endings. We're just gonna take it. It wasn't worth trying to figure out the timing. Wooden bin, can't consume, so you get destroyed. Blue standing torch, can't consume, you're out. we have this way to go. The rat of dubious dead ends again. Ow. More dubious rats. Yeah, that last part in the combo is far too long for it to be that useful. That's it? That's all there was? Just the one? No, there's gotta be another, like... There's gotta be another, right? Because I saw one Volt Core, and I thought there was another Volt Core. Yeah, there's a whole, like, thing in here. There must be something I'm missing. Maybe some jump up. Okay, let's try it again. Maybe... No, I don't think so. I guess maybe that is it. That's so weird. So, there must be something that I am not seeing, though, somewhere. Because this is still locked behind a thing. And it's got a lever there, which means it has to go around somewhere. Let's see, you see that diff? Oh, there we are, haha. I knew there was a way in, just needed to look for it. Use my eyes and my brain and my mind. Okay. A wooden bin. Goodbye. Green wall-mounted torch. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do, my fellas. Big hurt. Big hurt. It's fine, we do what we gotta do. Another Volt Core. Can't consume. Red Standing Torch? Hell yeah, we're getting all kinds of nice, neat, nifty torches and stuff. Who cares if we're overweight here? We'll get rid of it all in no time. That was it? I will say it does seem slightly disappointing. Like, I wish there was a way to expand out the weight limits and stuff. There might be. Maybe at some point we'll get, like, backpacks that allow us to do it, but I doubt it. But then again, it is new RuneScape, not the old stuff, so maybe there's the possibility. That was pretty cool. There was a whole, like, thing. It even showed me that giant tower. Alright, time to shit walk ourselves home. Everyone's favorite shuffle. I'm being hunted? That's not great. I'm not exactly in peak condition to be dealing with hunters at the moment. I'm well aware I'm carrying too much weight, game. Thank you once again for letting me know. London, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No! I don't have time for this. Fuck. Man. If that would have hit me, that'd have been it. It would have been over. Want to get that archer if I can. Archer's causing all kinds of mess, so... I gotta be a little... Jesus Christ, I just freaking wanted to go home. I can't even get up this thing. That's so funny. Sure, I guess I will craft myself some stairs that I don't really want or need with the 0 ash planks that I have. Okay, Vault Core is in there. Now we can move again. Jesus Christ. Stones. Probably need a box for stone. Alright, runes. Potions. Goblin loot crates. Meats. Well, raw foods. Hey, we've got 20 and 20, so we could do that. But we're not going to just yet. It's not really ready for it. Bones, fangs, vault shards. I believe I put the shards in here. Not sure what to use them for just yet. Animal scraps go in here. Hides in there as well. Okay. That's all scrapped out now. Now is not the time, dragon. Now is not the time. Okay, easy enough. I think going into that next dungeon area might be our next thing, since I have no idea how to go about the swamp. So let's just go do dungeon thing. Always take out the cow when we see it. Tenebrae, hello, welcome. I'm sorry, I had to look at the thing and letting this cow beat the hell out of me. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome on into the flea market. If you're here to enjoy terrible gameplay, you've come to the right place. If you're here to commission me for work, you have come to the wrong place. Tenebrae. Why does that sound so familiar, though? Tenebrae. That 100% sounds like something I should know. Slay the dragon, win? Ha ha! Whenever it decides to land, I suppose. We'll get around to killing that dragon when it decides to go ahead and stop flying around and gets an X distance. If the combat is, like, so far the combat has been just like Valheim, so I am fairly confident in my ability to deal with the dragon. Even at such an early time period. We can handle these guys. I actually have no, like, idea how big the game itself is. I was surprised to see, like, the size of the map. It's not a large open world from what it looks like. Valheim and Enshrouded definitely take the cake when it comes to the large open worlds and stuff. Ark is big, but, you know, over multiple maps it became fairly large. But yeah, I mean, I really enjoy it. It's got the crafting system that, in 24 hours of gameplay for now. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad, though, honestly. The crafting system reminds me of New World. The actual combat reminds me of Valheim. The aesthetic reminds me of Enshrouded. All of which I enjoyed the hell out of. Even New World, despite everybody saying really bad things about it, it was a good game while it lasted. I still have yet to find the ghostly spirit thing in here that I'm supposed to put to rest. I'm sure I'll just happen upon it randomly while I'm in the middle of fighting 30 goblins with a broken axe and having to just fist my way through the swamp. I honestly don't think I'm prepared for this, but let's do it anyway. What's the worst that can happen? Clay. We can get clay outside. No need to fuss over some clay. Oh, okay. But there's nothing here except for clay. Perfect parry. You should play Dark Souls. I've played my fair share of Souls games. I've played my fair share of Souls games, but the combat really is like Valheim. That's the only reason I can do decent perfect parries. I prefer to like dodge. I'm still not perfect with them, but I'm learning the timing, and you know, you don't learn the timing if you don't practice it. This doesn't bode well for me. Yeah, I much prefer the dodge. The dodge feels a hell of a lot more intuitive than the parry does. Because the parry's got a delay, so you have to time your attack, like, perfectly with theirs. Because the parry window looks like it's between the far left frame and the readjustment slightly right on the axe, and that looks like the parry window, which is not great. But I mean, it's manageable. It's just not great, especially if you don't know the exact timing of the attack or the speed and swings and stuff. Being tier 4 sucks. Everything is too easy. Yeah, I haven't gotten out that far, but I'm Oh, I see. Oh, it's got a thing, so I can't just shoot it through. There's a window. Are you not gonna come towards me? I gotta go towards you? What a letdown. Alright, no issues. We'll do it. We'll do what we gotta do. Shink. 1, 2, shink. Slightly off on my window, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm still on, like, tier 1 stuff, tier 2 stuff, maybe. I don't exactly know what the gears and stuff look like. I haven't even gotten a piece of iron. So, I'm still fairly early. I take my time with a lot of this stuff. Tend to think about, how long it's gonna take and really extending out my time periods. That should take them pretty well. Iron is in tier 4 zone, so you have a road ahead. Oh boy, that's exciting. To know I am super way behind it all. Ow. I'm not very good at those floor traps. Oh, well. Nice vault core. As long as we don't go crazy over with our weight, we should be fine. The game is honestly pretty fun. I'm really glad, like, for the sake of Guffix, that runes are not something that I have to go out of my way for. Because, Lord knows, any RuneScape proper player knows that runes are the worst. Is 50? Yep, it is quite heavy. Kind of just manage out my resources as I go. Chuck the stone if I don't really need it. Shink, shink, shink. Out. Just nodes. Oh, I guess something more, Paul. It's funny because every time I do a vault and I go back home, like, I am assaulted by warbands. So I just know as soon as I finish out this vault and head home, I'm gonna be overweight and then have to deal with a goblin warband. Shink. Shink. Ow. Shink. It wants me to run, not walk through it. That's why I'm sitting here trying to take my time, be cool. The game's like, nope, you can't do that. You dodge, jump through. Oh, I just ran through them most of the time. Yeah, I don't even worry about the dodge roll. I just run it. Can I move in this? Oh, this is bad. This is a really bad place to fight. I'm gonna have to take a hit or two. There's no real way around it. Okay, as long as we don't have... We've got one more that looks like a red eye, so maybe an Archon or whatever it's called. We'll just call them Golem Heavies. Ah, it's a Hulk. Got it. So it is a heavy. Fast attackers. Hulks are more mids. Hey, Tomb of Runecrafting. Do I take you? Yeah, we'll just read it. Fuck it. Nothing great in here. Yeah, honestly, I would place this below Valheim, just barely below Enshrouded, I think. Just barely. It still needs a lot of polishing, but overall, it's a fairly solid product for what it is. Jesus Christ. Sir axes a lot. Also, don't mind my sniffling. I'm just really freaking cold. Yeah, you see me. Float majestically in my direction. Easy. We can always get the levels back, so it's not, like, a big issue if we, miss out on some combat. Couple rune essence here. We still got weight. Interact. Is this another one? Hold on. Rad first. Alright. Interact. Your mind fills with the new crafting, but at what cost? Anti-dragon shield. Quite. Quit cheesing the mobs and fight like a man. Listen, fighting like a man means using strategy, and using strategy means using your environment. I'm sure the boys in Dungeon Meshi would agree with me. You could fight like a man, or you could fight with a plan. Your choice. I didn't see anything, but I assumed that that is the ending of the dungeon. I just needed to get that. Alright. What have we got? Some other statue things in here with nothing. Hey, okay. Construction, I'll take it. And the rest is just general knickknacks. We're probably gonna get the shit shuffle, like, wait here shortly. It just seems like the kind of dungeon that'll put me into shuffle wait. Water? I am not a big fan of you, water. Not a big fan of that either. should hit it. Didn't have the stamina for it, so... Alright, good stuff. Stamina, my worst enemy in this game so far. It's probably gonna overload us with boulders. With just regular stone and clay. Here it is, we're probably about to hit shuffle weight. $391. Yep. I expect we'll hit shuffle weight before we're out. Woodcutting tomb? Hell yeah. There it is. Good old shuffle weight. I knew it was close. Let's just crack the stone. We can get it anywhere. We'll go for the small stone first. If there's another chest, it'll weigh us down for sure. A Volt Core 100% is going to pull us down, but that's fine. By that point, we should be fine. Ah, there's Spitfoot. Not another human. You just going to let me die here like the last one did? It's all riled up. Promises Glory said that he knew get rid of the big scaly War King. Some weird dragonkin stuff. Then he said we were heading into Gornfell. That I just slow us down. The others agreed. Bet you're like him. He ain't gonna talk to yous no more. Yeah, that'll teach us. Oh. I ain't talking to no stinky human. Get lost. Yeah, you sure showed me. Alright. I feel as though this is going to require a slight bit more firepower. Oh, it's just a fucking rat? Oh my god, ooh, scary rats! Listen, you're no plague rat king. You're not gonna scare me. We're just gonna beef it like a real tank. Sit there, let your chest do the talking. Yeah, there it is. There's my shuffle weight right there. Red mounted wall torch. Don't mind if I do. You better freaking figure yourself out, game. Alright, cool. Now we just gently shuffle our way back home. That's fine. Tiredness isn't really that bad. Even with the reduced stamina, the combat's still more than functional. Just still get greedy with the hits. Easy peasy, right? I just gotta get from this end of the swamp all the way over. I can't make a leap here, I'm pretty sure, so we'll just cover the outside edge. This is definitely the kind of game that could have an I Need a Hero soundtrack added to it. Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the bees? I'm over here hurting back, and it's painful on my knees. We're shuffling back home to make it to our base. Hopefully a goblin doesn't come and punch me in my face. It's probably going to be this archer. We can just take the archer. Come here, archer. I need you to be within shuffling range, please. Oh, we still have room. I just don't have carry weight. Alright, cow. It's time for mutilation. Have at ye, cur. I like how the cows have, like, little green tails. We don't have anything to help us move faster, do we? Wind stepping is the closest thing, but that's just jumping. And, quote, slower descents that still inflict fall damage. Terrible design. I mean, I get that it's not like some feather folly stuff, but still. Chicken, I swear to Gothics. Alright. Making our way back home. We'll get there soon. Alright, cow. I'm coming for you. You know your life is at an end. Actually, you know what I just realized? Why am I sitting here shuffling when I could be attacking my way back home? I think the attack frames are actually fat. Oh, because it's the track attack frames. Disregard. It will probably not let us... Oh, yes it does. We eat through our stamina to do it, but... it goes faster. I think the 1, 2, 3 is better than the 4, because I think the 4 is a turn spin. We will, however, stop at this chest. If we're gonna be overweight, we might as well do it right. Come home filled to the colon, or don't come home at all. You gotta go. I need your stuff. Alright, when we get back, that'll actually be very well, I say almost very perfect timing, but the truth is, as soon as I get back there, I'm probably going to get attacked by a warband. The dragon is probably going to show up. So everything is going to be covered in acid and goobs. It's just kind of been the case that every time I come here, warband. I don't even think I'm going to be able to open the door before the warband attacks. Or I may open the door, and then the warband will attack. One of those two scenarios is what I'm betting is going to happen. And look at that. I lost the bet. What do we take out? Wood? I guess wood and stone could technically get their own stuff. We can make a pioneer cape anyway. I think they're free. Yeah, pioneer cape is essentially free, so there's no reason to keep it. You were great while you lasted, Cape. But no more. Let's also build up another chest here. Just put it on the door frame is fine. Yeah, up there. That's where chests belong. That way it's out of the way, not on the floor, and nothing getting in my section here. We'll put all of our stone in there. We'll probably end up putting our wood up here, too. I think that'd be a good place for the wood. That way it's not in any... It's not in any way, so we don't have to worry about it being a problem. Okay. Scraps, bones can go in. Furs. Let's put away our runes. Swamps. Raw foods. Nothing else. Potions. Loot boxes. And then leathers and stuff. Easy enough, man. Easy enough. Oh, the rest of this stuff. I'm over here like, why do I have this giant stack of thing in my inventory? Still don't... We do have enough of this, but not enough of any of these, so... There's probably a cow outside of our base we can whack a couple times. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna take... Well, I don't really need to take her out. I do need to feed her. So, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna leave my thing up. But I gotta feed my dog real quick. Listen, if goblins attack me, scream at the top of your lungs, honk a horn, and send a carrier pigeon. did! No, that's terrible! Goblins did attack me! Where was the carrier pigeon? Where was the horns? I cannot believe all of you. None of you warned me of the impending doom. Oh, there's so much stuff there. It's a good thing I moved all of it. God damn it. There's so much that has to be done. This is what I get. This is what I get for trusting people. Blocked? Excuse you, what are you blocked by? I'm just glad the damage wasn't too bad. Just no bed. And I also can't really get to my cooking pot. I can craft from here, but I can't get to it. Son of a toucan. You guys were supposed to go ahead and help me, and here I am, just dying for your pleasure and entertainment. I guess I'll have to keep everything at the back. That's gonna have to just be what we do. It's funny that I just happened to look over and notice it was there. So nothing near the front door. Now we know. I didn't even know that I had dirty water on me. You mean insufficient resources? That's fine. We'll just have a hole in our floor. Just be for whatever happens, I guess. No, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me if it's not filled in. Fine. Medium square tiles it is, I guess. How upsetting. And there I was, trying to feed my dog. And they were like, ha! It's the perfect time! Rubbing their hands together menacingly. He doesn't even know what's coming. One of these chests is dirty water, I believe. Yeah, you're dirty water. Okay. Now, I guess let's build a bed again, because... apparently... couldn't have anything like that. Ash planks, rough cloth. I don't have rough cloth. Ash logs, coarse fur. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna build our little sleeping bag thing. Does it have to be sheltered? Requires shelter. Yeah, I guess we'll stick it in the corner again like it was. Kinda sucks, but... Okay. Let me try this again. Listen, guys. Carrier pigeons, horns, scream if I'm dying. No, don't let me do that again. What is it? What is it? What is it, huh? What is it? Dog slammed into a piece of thing and just tore a piece of clothing that was hanging up. Now, what was I doing? Right, I was getting food for the dog when suddenly Larry. Go ahead, girl. Okay. Jesus. I'm glad that I didn't get attacked the second time while I was just feeding my dog. Or attempting to. The game knew. The game heard that I was about to feed my dog and was like, nah. Nah, fam. No, you're not. Alright, let's drop these out. The other stuff is good. We don't really need it. Are we finally heading back to the wise man? Alright, so pushing into Gornfell. Reckless as always. Boy's gonna get himself killed. But if he's braving Garrow, he must have had a way to dealing with Velgar. There's no other reason he'd quite so stupid. Need you to go after him. Need you to fight your way to Gornfell. Pick up on his trail. It's no joke, that's where the Garrow live. And if you thought goblins were trouble, you're in for a shock. Horrible creatures, the Garrow. Deadly beastmen with no concept of mercy. Make sure you're as prepared as you can be before facing them. This'll help get you started. Oh, okay. He's giving me, what, potions? You want to try that again, chicken, or are we good? Nope. We done? Okay. I guess now we're done. You're just gonna be in a forever loop. What's in that top one? We don't have anything in that top one right now. We'll put these away. The clay can go on its own. Bones. Rune essence. Raw foods. 20 and 20. So that gives 3 sets there of beef stuff. Ash logs. Coarse fur. Leather. Clay. Clay can probably go in here, I think. Since we're using it essentially for just alchemy work. Let's go ahead and update for things. If we're going into a new area, we should probably get slightly new equipment. Do we have any? We don't have any ways to upgrade stuff, which I think is fairly sad. I was really hoping to be able to upgrade things. Alright. Before we go out there, we'll finally start cracking all of these things we're sitting on. Probably gonna get a ton of potions and stuff out of them. And a lot of runes, I'm sure. Let's get the bird nests out. It's like I take one thing out and immediately get more back. I'm hoping that, like, something interesting can drop from these sacks. Like, maybe there's some type of recipe specifically with them that you can get. It's nice that weak healing potions do come out of them, though. I'm guessing this is going to send me to the next zone. We'll try and get all of our domestic stuff out of the way before we go on to the next area, because I don't know how long it's going to be until we actually get back here. Or at least have enough to go ahead and place like a TP circle, or if there isn't one out there already. Almost done. Taking me all day to look through all of these sacks, but... They basically only just give runes. Runes and essence. The occasional healing potion. But I'm not seeing anything too fantastic in here so far. Alright, that's it. That's what have we gotten. Alright, rune essence. Put the horse furs. Put away these feathers. Fangs, same thing. Weak healing potions, I suppose we should probably keep on us. And then we should take some food with us. We'll take our baked potatoes, our cookies, and we should be able to find berries along the way, so... Alright. Yeah, it wants me to go into this area here. Did we do all of this? We did this. I don't recall... Yeah, this is the Goblin Fort thing. We did that. Did this dungeon. Did the temple. The dungeon out this way, plus the ruins. Yeah, the only thing left is the Whispering Swamp so far. You are being hunted, of course I am. Is this Fabled, the Fabled RuneScape 3.0? Basically it is. Hello, little wisp things. Can I do anything with you, or are you just little wispy bits? I guess you guys are just little wispy bits. There must be something I can do. Maybe there's fishing. But yeah, it's pretty neat. It feels just like Valheim and Enshrouded and New Worlds. The game feels fairly strong. using runes and everything is super cool. I really enjoy the magic system. It feels good to be able to get runes without having to go through, like, all the hoops. That swamp, I think I'll die if I go down that way, so we're gonna have to go around. I probably should have brought some extra water with me. Can I make it down without... I might be able to make it down. Yeah, this is a good place. Go down through here. It kind of does remind me of Fable, now that you mentioned Fabled RuneScape. It does have that feel to it. Ah, there's our big old rat. We don't want to deal with a plague king if we can. That poison is no bueno. And also that really big scary thing in the swamp I have yet to figure out what is. We don't want to deal with that either if we can help it. I need to go this way. I feel like I'm gonna need to make different dens in different places, and I'm gonna have to put TP ports between them. Hello, onion. Crunchy, more recipes for food. Are these still ash? Okay. Investigate the tower. Sure. I'll get right on that. Dwellberries. Dried dwellberry, dwellberry crunchies. You know what? Let's try. I guess we'll probably keep a couple of these things. Keep a couple logs. I don't think we need all of them, but probably useful to at least have one. Cool. Goblins warn me about Gornfell and the creatures within it. They call them the Garrow, and they shiver when they say it. I've heard them mention them before in stories, myth, and legends. Bestial warriors that Bandos came here to destroy. He failed. God of War failed to destroy the Garrow and their goddess. Should tell you something. Sneak past their fortifications, need to go through the tower to head to those fractured plains where Velgar rests. That's where I'll destroy him, and that's where I'll get myself destroyed, probably. Wait a second, who are you? Okay. Copper nodes. I see. They hit fairly hard. I'm gonna have to learn the attack patterns for them. Flank, fortifying stew, hardy stew. Alright, let's... I'm hoping Rock Explosion works here. It does! Not so heavy metal. Weight of metal is reduced by 25. Opal and copper. Okay, okay. Furnace? Hell yeah. Small copper nugget. Medium. Small copper bin. Okay. No, we have a small problem. Oh no, we have two small problems! Oh, apparently there is a lot of stuff going on with all of that. I guess Guthix is the big dead, so there's nothing to do there. The God Wars already happened. Yeah, there is quite a few mentions of a lot of this stuff in here, but I have no idea where anything is. I gotta learn these things' attack pattern. This definitely is a place that I need to keep ready to attack. Oh, because getting back here would be a pain and a waste of time. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, depleted. Wonderful. We'll take a look around. Okay, listen. Runescape, damn. Bro's got Thanos snapped. Yeah, it looks like there is a lot of problems with the gods. And I think like they are all just gone. I don't think there's any gods making their way in. Ooh, hello. Terror birds. Oh boy. Bird meat and feathers. Oh shit, has he spotted me? He sure has. I don't think he things kept... Maybe? I think I can get an exit barely. We're gonna let that just chill over here. I guess that's what happens when Father Spot 061 Priest of Eric left onto the pages of history. That's so funny. Yeah, honestly, it does not feel like RuneScape proper at all, but I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. I think it has its own sense of identity, and that's really nice. Okay, cool. Can we move along now? Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Yep, you were waiting for me, weren't you, Terror Bird? I get... Oh, they weren't kidding. Those things are a terror. That's a lot of damage. Holy hell. I guess I have to learn the attack pattern. If I don't, I'm gonna get torn apart. I also don't know what that buildup is over there. I don't know what kind of buildup that is, so I'm fairly concerned. I may want to go ahead and find a perch point in the Fractured Plains. To, like, start building a base and be able to go back and forth. So, if I can get the swings off before they can get to me, everything is fine. Oh, hello.
Why are you running?
Of course I'm running. Why wouldn't I be running? Listen, did you see the size of that fella? Man, it is a lot more rough in here. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. Listen, you're the second person that's like, fight like a man. And I'm over here like, I am not a man, I am scared. Before your grandfather had teeth, there was a king who was stronger than all his rivals. King Rolthar was mighty proud. Moon after moon, challenger throwed themselves, beloved by the citizens, yet his strength was so great none could match him, and at birth, melancholy he could not escape. He sought the foes that might prove challenging. Chose to face the dragon as the strongest warrior in the realm. Scar spent months in preparation, crafted a blade of iron, sounded the challenge horn. The dragon was too strong, scales too solid. The king refused to relent. When his strength finally faltered, still held his blade. Slew him, mighty if must, brought the body home. Warriors, the pride of your people, he told the village. Give him a burial worthy of his strength. Sits high on the mountains, watch over us. Alright, with bowl of onions, hell yeah. Garrow Trophy 4. Oh, yeah, you know it's good when it doesn't get a proper name and just gets called insert thing number 4. Tin ore. That means I can probably get bronze? Since I have tin and copper. Wondering if it's going to be some mixture nonsense and I have to start learning how to do that. Excuse you. Excuse you. I didn't come here for that. This thing is not good for fast swings, so we're not going to worry about speed. We're just going to worry about pure damage. Sandstone rock, sure, I guess. We'll crack sandstone rock, whatever you are. Barrel of sandstone. Feathers of bird meat. We have a lot to explore here. There's so much in this area. I want to be very careful because I know that there's probably all kinds of nasty stuff around here. I'm almost crafted out here. Almost completely weighed down. Hello. What are you? A sheep. You're probably going to drop some new stuff that I don't have. So let me start scratching my soul. Opal, we're going to keep that. The berries, we're going to want to keep this. We'll see what you drop first before we make the decision on what to drop. Fleece and animal bones and raw farm meat. Okay. The ash logs, I guess we don't necessarily need them. We have a bunch of swamp tar right now, so that's fine. And animal scraps we'll get rid of too. Okay. So fleece is the big item that comes from them. We're probably not going to do a lot of heavy exploration here. We're going to get whatever stuff we can from the area. Like a lot of the copper and stuff first. Yeah, this should work right here. That should take care of most of it. Copper node's out. This probably still has a couple more seconds on it. Yeah, 23. We may get weighed down. Excuse me? Oh, God. I get Garrow hunted here? Fuck. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There's so much stuff here. Jesus Christ. That was almost terrible. I am just not equipped to deal with that many Garrow and wolves and everything else. I'm not dealing anywhere near enough damage to them. So... I think we need a TP pad up front so I can make my way and warp. Level grind montage? Oh, I wish there were level grinding like that. There is no level grinding in the traditional way. You're being hunted again? At least it's by goblins and not Garrow this time. I definitely couldn't deal with them. But yeah, the, I'll show you the skill tree here in a moment. Let me just get out of the swamp. This should be a good enough place, I think. So, like, the skill tree is not the same way it was. So this is like the attack skill trees. They go to 99 and everything, but it just reduces stamina cost. You get different abilities as the skills level up. Stamina cost, like the ability to cast Tempest Shield to keep a barrier on myself. Unlock additional attacks for weapons. Yeah, so you get milestones here and there, but it is definitely not the same at all. There's no way to really make yourself stronger. I think there might be when you just get different weapons and whatnot, but at the moment, I'm kind of stuck where I am, because I don't have the really strong build-ups just yet. And that's the same with all of the abilities. They give passives, they give actives, and that's pretty much it. That's what you gotta deal with. Where are we heading? We'll head this way and then go around. The music's really good, though. That thing, that is the big scary of the swamp, and I have no idea what it is. Also, almost all, like, the food, or almost all of the water, is contaminated, so you have to actually purify your water. That's one thing that caught me off. Having to constantly boil through my water. Yeah, I think I'll need to construct a warp point. So, stone, 1 volt core, and rune essence. You playing Fallout or RuneScape? Listen, I don't know. Tons of irradiation everywhere, or toxicity. And apparently it's scratching at your soul, so any type of thing is tainting you, causing corruption. So when we get back, we're probably going to get attacked by a band of goblins. The woods are the woodiest, the rocks are the rockiest. The bees are the beesiest. Alright, I'll probably get in here and get attacked by a goblin in camp. It's literally what happens every time, so I'm going to leave that door open so I can respond. We have fleece, which is new. Soft animal fur. Well, let's see what the tannery has to say about you. What's your thoughts on the Oblivion remake leak? I don't see it happening for a while. I know everybody's super excited about it because everyone's like, Oblivion, but let's be honest. The company doesn't have the greatest track record of releasing this kind of stuff, and I think they leaked it on purpose to get people interested and to take them away from the fact that we're not going to see the new Elder Scrolls for, like, an age and a half. I think that's exactly what happened. This is a calculated thing. That's my idea of it anyway. Chickens, hey. Do we have potatoes? We don't have enough potatoes. We almost have enough cabbage. Just sit back and do some stuff there. Leather. Let's see what this fleece does. I think we can probably build a furnace. Let's start with the furnace. Must be exposed. Stone, clay, charcoal, fire, volt shard. Stone, clay, dwellberries. Let's put those away. Opals. I guess you're a new, I think. I don't know what to do with it. I can't say I'm too excited. I really liked Oblivion, but I don't know. It's probably sacrilegious to be like this, but I don't really care to go back to Oblivion. We've already done it. I don't want a remake. I want a new damn game. Like, it's cool that you're like, hey, here's Oblivion, here's nostalgia, jingle jingle, you know. But it's not what I want. I want the new Elder Scrolls. I don't want old Elder Scrolls with new skin. Spinning wheel. Oh, fleece makes wool thread. Okay. And then soft is the same, 3. Okay. We'll make wool thread, and I'm sure that's gonna mean that I can make new cloth for new beds. Ball of wool thread pile, small wool thread bin. Do I have anything new I can make now that I have wool? Miscellaneous. A whetstone? Use this to hone your equipped melee weapon. Is this frickin' Monster Hunter? What? I don't know. I feel like I've just kind of become disillusioned with gaming as a whole. I haven't really enjoyed a lot of the new concepts and stuff that they've come out with in forever. I feel like we're just getting remakes to tide us over for whatever they decide that they're gonna allow to get released everywhere. It just doesn't feel like gaming is in a good place to me. I want to believe it's gonna get better. Two, 1, 2. One, that's not what we want. 2. Cooking potion. It feels like a lot of these gaming companies don't have the same heart. Whoever's running them, I just feel like they're going through the motions being like, hey, you know, they want this thing, give them that thing. Don't give them too much of that thing. Make sure they really yearn for it. Alright, let's make this furnace. Stone. Clay. Charcoal volt shards. Yeah, I don't know. I remember enjoying Oblivion, but even when I went back for doing the no fast travel, it didn't feel like the same game. Like, you know what's gonna happen? This is what I think's gonna happen. We're gonna get an Oblivion remake, and then they're gonna be like, hey, we know you've all been waiting for it. Here is everything you guys have ever wanted. The Skyrim remake, and then we're gonna get another fucking Skyrim, and then that's we're gonna get stuck with. We're gonna get stuck with forever Skyrim, and we're never gonna get to go ahead and move on from there. That's how I feel about it. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure everyone will love it. But I just don't want that. Me in particular does not want that. Please, 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 for the love of God, do not. Do not attack. Tin and ore. We need charcoal as our fuel. Okay, so I need a bunch of trees. Personally, like, I wouldn't mind seeing a Daggerfall, like, really a good remaster for it, because that's probably always going to be my favorite Elder Scrolls. And I'm probably in a vast minority here for how amazing I think it is. You know, just doing what they did with the technology they had at the time. Did a lot of things a lot of people, I'm sure, didn't know that they were capable of doing. We have 30 more seconds left on our pot here, so... Skill 33. Delicious food chance, 29%. I don't really understand what delicious food is going to give me. Turning bones to peaches. What's our next update from here? 40? Yes, chef. Unlock the recipe for chef's hat. That's it? And then 49 upwards? Okay. Sounds cool, I guess. Alright, we'll just chill. Because we don't really need too much here. Cooked food. Yeah, I'm already doing my favorite thing. Glitching. Putting things where they don't belong. Like boxes and ceilings. Because I think it's the easiest way to store stuff without getting in the way. Stone... We'll make sure to come back for our stone before we go out. We'll need to take stone with us to make sure that we can craft our portal thing. Let's go get some trees. Good grouping of trees is like right here. Pretty solid tree grouping. Or right here works too. If we can get this one to roll in towards that one, and the two of them connect, we'll have a good place to put them. Personally, the new take on Oblivion... Given the new take on Oblivion, because I haven't played it since the early 2000s. Yeah, I played it not too long ago. I say not too long ago, but we all know that was like a year-ish. And it was good. It just didn't have the same nostalgia feel that I remember. It felt dated for its time, especially the combat. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of people will be super excited about it. Having played it recently, I was reminded, like, it's kind of like how playing Dot Hack. I remember the shit out of some Dot Hack. I loved Dot Hack. It was such a phenomenal game, and I intend to do a thing with it where we play through Dot Hack and all of its dungeons one day. But playing it, oh man, does it feel dated. Alright, we're gonna toast up some of this. Get some charcoal. Heat you up, because I know you're gonna take a while if I don't. Okay, flax. Put that in there. We'll just crack this bird nest. Probably feathers and scrap. Feathers and scrap. It's like when I was playing Fallout New Vegas last week. Loved the game, hate the crashing, ruining my nostalgia. Yeah. That's one of those big things. A lot of these games that I'm going back to, I'm just like, I don't remember it being this clunky. But then, you know, we all go back to it with the rose-tinted glasses, thinking about all the great times we had, not remembering all the garbage times we had. We don't remember things going wrong. We remember everything filled with sunshine and rainbows. I will say, it's pretty cool. Aside from this, we have a spellbook system. We have our spell wheels here that we can go back and slot stuff in. You know, fire spirits and stuff. Wind step is jumping around. Internal alchemy extends out food buffs. Bones to peaches. Bones turn into peaches. Summon shelter means we can have our own bed. Eye of Oculus is a crafting thing. Personal chest, access to the chest from anywhere. Bark to bones turns trees into bones. Superheat speeds up crafting on heated things. And magical mending, I can repair my own equipment. Wood cutting and splinter, you saw those in action. Rock explosion works. Detect ores to clay and rock ores, which I think will be a lot easier now. Tempest shield and then the enchantments. Yeah, they're fairly good. We're gonna keep superheating this thing to speed up our charcoal process. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Okay, now we get a brute and and archers. Or one archer with a lot of warriors. Very unexpected. Oh, no, we do have a thing there. If I had staggers, that would be good, but I don't. I gotta keep an ear out for the archers. doing their things. See, there's a hunting aspect.
Light bulb.
I can't light bulb. I don't have my model up. I'm sorry. I can't light bulb at the moment. I don't have my model up proper. I will have to refund it to you. I completely forgot that I even had my stuff up for my actual VTuber model. Instead of just my temporary image. How is it that it always misses? Guaranteed the first time I use it, it misses every time. Every freaking time. Ridiculous. Oh, I can't do it. Or maybe it doesn't miss, and that's just what it does. Scam. Why do you have an onion sack on your head? I don't need anybody to know who my identity is. Listen, I am Sackboy on an adventure. But yeah, hold on. Let me actually see if I can show you. Real quick. Let me rest in my bed so we can quickly push this back to where it needs to go. Gods gift you another sunrise? Of course they do. Alright, I'm gonna real quickly crouch, pause this, and hope that it functions the way that it should. Give me a second and I'll show you the model. It's my VTuber model. I'm hoping it doesn't explode my game. Oh, I can see it. I can see my thing is struggling. Yeah, my PC needs a massive update. The graphics card is at the very tail end of its support and everything else like that. So you're going to see it's kind of stuttery and whatnot. It's not coming through the way that it should. I mean, it's there, but... And the light bulb, it looks like this. Here, I'll update it for you so you can see the actual light bulb in motion. Yeah. And we put two separate sets in so people get whatever light bulb for whatever game we're playing, and then if they want to do a color request, it's got its own thing. But yeah, don't worry. You can either get your points. You know what? I'll refund you your points, and I'll give you a free light bulb on the house the next time we actually run our model. Which will probably be a bit, since Pal World also eats through my GPU, and surprisingly, RuneScape Dragonwilds eats through my GPU as well. So yeah, you'll get your points back soon as we're. Actually, you know what? Let me do it right now because I know I'll forget. If I don't do it at this very moment, I will 100% forget to. Stand on by. But yeah, I do have my VTuber model. It's just my computer is out of date. It really does need an upgrade. I know the next good upgrade, it'll cost me about $1,000 to get the full upgrade done, but I just gotta save up for it. Then once we're done with that, we should be able to run all kinds of stuff. Where is all the stuff? No, we don't want that. We want managing goals, managing polls, managing predictions, clips, streamlabbing things. Ah, manage requests. There we are. Okay. Cool. Listen, don't say there's nothing here. Don't say there's nothing here. I'm clearly aware that there is something here. You son of a bitch. I think it's just because it goes through blurb. Listen, I'm gonna have to just give you a free light bulb here at some point. Let me type this in. Alright, cool. Yeah. I can't refund the points, but I can go ahead and just give you a free light bulb here. Because I don't want to go ahead and have you feel like it's gonna... like I'm scamming anybody out of their points or anything. I just happen to not have my model up. When I have my model, there's stuff that can be done with it, like color changes or light bulbs or different things. They're all options on there. You'll see them. They're like 500 points apiece. But without the model, I can't do anything. And since it goes through blurb instead of going through the regular stuff, I think that's what causes it to not be exchangeable or not be returned, because blurp's system doesn't interface well with Twitch's. I mean, obviously you can use it, but yeah. So that's my thing. My apologies. I probably should disable those. I should disable those right now, because Lord knows I will forget. I am so forgetful when it comes to this kind of stuff. So let me do that right at this very instant. Stand on by. Nope, we're not doing that. Managing. Let's turn off. Okay. Evil Twin, Pixelation, Static Chunk, and Bright are all off now. But you can just request it at any time, and I will give you your light bulb. Tenebrae, I'm sorry. Also, where is the name from? It's still bugging me. I know for a fact that I've heard the word before. That's what I feel like. I'm hungry too, my fella. Alright. We're going to, now that we have all of our coal, coal goes in the hole. Copper, and I'm wondering if I can do copper on its own and tin for bronze. That's what we'll do. I think we'll grab both copper and bronze, or copper and tin. We'll see if bronze is a craftable thing, and then we'll go about crafting copper on its own. Bronze bars, hell yeah. Now we're runescaping. Highway robbery. I say good day! Listen, I'm sorry! A loom, a sawmill, a tanner's kit, a smithing's forge. Oh no, there's so much that has to be done. Wait, so I can't make a thing without tin? I literally have to... Oh boy, okay. Is there anything else I can mix with this copper? Let's see. Only tin. And it's tin and copper, and that's it. Oh, man. That's gonna take forever. Getting to the Bronze Age is gonna take so long. Alright, let's see what this stuff makes. Smithing forge requires 6 bronze barge. For fashioning metal items, that's probably my next upgrade. A loom is 4 bronze bars. A sawmill is 4 bronze bars. Oh my god, I need 10! Son of a bitch. I have to go back if I want the stuff that I need. This sucks. I'm not prepared for the next area, but I have to go to the next area to get prepared. Underprepared, underqualified, and undergeared. Slightly off. Okay, you gonna give me a second chance? I can deal with that. Okay. Don't mind me just being a bad aimer. Aimer, hunter, haver. Gotta take out the cows because we need bones. Please don't notice me, gobs. Fucking noticed me. Yeah, a group of goblins, probably the scariest. A group of goblin archers, probably the scariest things in the game to me. Because they could just gang up on me and that's it. It's over. I get hit by one and I can't get out of the rest. Oh, right, I was gonna install a teleportation. Hold on, before we go, we're putting this back in. Because we're going to install a teleportation thing. Unless there is one coming up and I just don't know it. And it wants me to run. Yeah, maybe we should not install the TP thing. Just in case. I don't really know if there is a TP port somewhere, it would be good. And if there's not, then I'll install it. But since it looks like some of the stuff needs Volt Cores, I don't know if Volt Cores come back or if they're just temporary things. I really don't want to deal with any of these archers and just fight them, but it doesn't seem like I have much choice. They're between me and my goal. We gotta head towards that centerpiece anyway. Become the Goblin Slayer? Listen, if they approach me, I will slay them. I'm giving them a chance to live a good life in honor of Gothics. he would forgive them, right? Guthix preaches mercy upon everybody and all of the gods' creatures, right? You know, what would Guthix do, right? Only if they come in to try and murder me will I murder them. If that kill them all? No, get away from me, plague rat! No! Oh god, please don't tell me you saw me. I don't think so. I think we're good. Son of a bitch. I didn't come here for a fight. I knew it was coming, I just didn't have the timing right, so I'm glad I dodged it. It is honestly better to run out of stamina than it is to just let your stamina recover, so I would, even though I can't really take any actions if I do, I am more than happy to have that stamina come back at near instant speed. Copper nodes. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of copper. Really, we need tin, so I don't know if there are tin nodes anywhere. We'll have to find them if there are. Is it just one piece per? Well, let's see. We have 9. It is one piece per. Hello? Fuck. I think it's on to me. I just got here again! Can you please cut me some slack, my guy? It's like any time I try and come into this area, he's immediately there to greet me. With bullshit like this. We done? We done, Dragon? Can I continue? Can I play the game? Apparently not. And things get harder at night, so I'm really trying to avoid having to go in at night when possible, but it looks like that is just not in the cards here. Beastman, the goddess no longer stands. The allies forced them back into the shadows. They were close to removing their stain for the sacred land, yet somehow they were plucked new friends from the shadows. The dragons they summoned are terrible enough, setting fire to our villages, burning this dangerous enough. They are smaller from the dragons, but fear features. Great leathery wings, wilding fright in their eyes. You're nothing but vermin! All are killed, some are taken, dragged into the vaults. Nothing but screams, cruel experiments. Oh, there it is. What were they saying here? Sora, Doman, save us. Nothing else will. I didn't even realize there were two of them. Shoot. And they're just staying in the same place, too? Yeah, archery doesn't actually have its own skill tree just yet. It does have a thing, they intend to work on it, but it doesn't have its own updates just yet, so... Tin node, perfect. So there are 10 nodes. I'm very happy about that. I was worried I wouldn't find one. Garo packs. I'm wondering if I can get a new weapon out of these Garo packs. That's a lot of birds. We don't want none of that cluckage. I don't know the attack patterns for the wolves, so it's going to take a bit to learn how they do their attacks and when the best time to block is. Am I not doing any? Nope, I'm just sitting here clicking at it. pops up. I'm glad that it's a 1-to-1 ratio and not some other nonsense, though. At least I think it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Anytime we find a tin node, the copper nodes seem relatively easy to find. I think the tin nodes are a bit more sparse. Disregard. I guess tin nodes aren't sparse, I just hadn't found any yet. That was a bad positioning. Yeah, this won't be too bad. I guess it won't take us too long to get upgraded to the next tier. I don't have very much weight, which will, I think, be the biggest problem. Goblin packs, we can probably get rid of them. Let's use this. Maybe the wood split into two. And we'll just destroy out this stuff. Copper is 3.4. And bronze also is the same, roughly. A Garrow camp, we're not ready for that. Yeah, I think we should put a TP circle. I think it's completely worth it. The Vault Core investment to be able to get in and out of this place is totally worth it. Even if we might need them for other things, we could always destroy it, should that be the case. We'll just run it. I'm not here to go ahead and fight any of these rats or whatnot. They'll eventually give up, I think. It'd be nice to have new tools and stuff to work with. Though bronze, I don't know how I feel about bronze. At this point, though, I think I'm just worried about pure damage, not what exactly it does. Whether it's a spear, whether it's a club, whether it's a sword, doesn't matter that much. They're not all subdivided into their own little class types and stuff, so... Ooh, okay, so the timing is 1, 2, 3, 4, parry, 5. Good to know. Oh, I'm almost there. Grab these berries as we go. Much easier to go up and around. I'll take my small fall damage here and there if I need to. There we are. Home, sweet home. It's just 1 and 1, right? It's 3 and 3. Got it. Speeding that up is fine by me. No alchemy supplies. Berries. Some more bestial meat. Regular raw. Chicken birds. Farm. Game. It's good. Loot bags. More hides and stuff. Soft animal fur. Soft animal fur goes into this, doesn't it? Yeah, soft animal fur goes in here, along with fleece. Feathers, fangs, bones, ovals. I think I had ovals in top. No, water was in top. Ovals were here. Bags. Charcoal. We'll just put the remaining charcoal into here. Swamp tar. That's for adhesives. Do we have... We should have more copper. We'll be able to make 5 more. Alright, now we can probably make some of the good stuff here. Of this new stuff. Kiln loom. Ash planks and wool thread. We only have 3 wool thread. Yeah, 3. And it'll take 3, so if we add 1 more we can make a loom, but... So no loom. Sawmill, bronze bars, ash logs, and stone. In stone, and you are an exposed or interior. Must be exposed. It looks like it's either or. Okay. I guess we should probably put it outside. I don't see a reason not to. If it can be put there, it's best to do so. I know what we do. That should work, right? I'm assuming it should work. Hey, we can just put it right above it. Put it at the edge here. Sawmill. Then we can take this out. Hey, and we can craft with it too. Ash logs. Let's do a split on my logs here. 46 planks. See where it spits out on the ground. Spits out that way. So once this is done, we'll have to take that, break it, and we'll turn it. So it spits out this way. Okay, next, sawmill is cooking pot. We've already got that done. Tanner's kit, tannery improvement. I'm wondering if this has to just be laid out somewhere. Coarse thread, ash planks, adhesive. This is kind of a Valheim system. Where we have to create the pieces around it. I'm really thinking this is the way, this is exactly how Valheim would have done it. I gotta see if there's a specific range for it, too. Adhesive and coarse thread. No, sir. Adhesives. Coarse thread. We have oodles of coarse thread at the moment. Just gonna do a small square tile. Can we still access that? Small chest? Yes. Okay, now the next thing is to try and put this improvement on it. Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe we can hop on top of the loom. If I turn it, maybe it'll work. Looks like it wants to go on a floor, but this is a floor here. I mean, technically it's a floor. If I break that, will the stuff above it also break? That's not what I wanted to do. Can you not sit there? Blocked? By what? Garbage. Garbage, all of it. Blocked. I wonder if it really does have to be a floor. Well, we'll figure it out later. We didn't have the time to worry about it now. Because if I'm inside, they will just wreck. They will find a way through that. The hard way. Now it's nighttime too. Man, they are really laying it on thick here. Oh, they fucking broke one of them. okay. Can get back on with my life. I just want to play the game! Why is this so hard? Just want to exist. Okay, so breaking the roof did nothing for me. Needs better coverage, except for make things harder for myself. That's what I did. I made things a pain in the ass for myself. Because I gotta do a thing here where it clicks in, and then I have to do a valley. That's not where you need to be. That's not where you need to be either. You need to be... Are you a medium? You are a medium, not a small. No wonder. Medium. Then a valley. Okay. Now, this does not go there. It doesn't fit. You shouldn't be open. Like, at all. I don't know why you are. I can't see anything that broke you. Or should have broken you. Okay. You are not good. I don't want you there. We're gonna move you someplace else. The question is, do you need to be next to the tannery? We'll just put you here for now. It's a tannery improvement. There. Accepted items are leather, adhesive, animal hide, and scraps. Take some leather, take some adhesives. I think that'll give me hard leather, which will definitely be a massive improvement. Yep, hardened leather. Then we'll see what crafts with hard leather. Hard cowl, leather body, leather chaps. We'll see how you are in comparison. Oh, am I gonna need the smithing forge in order to do the thing? Is that what my issue is? Smithing forge. Coarse thread 1 volt core. Crafting. Smithing forge. We can put that in this corner. It's not in the way. Works. Bronze logging. Bronze pickaxe. Oh, bronze logging will get me the ability to get oak. Perfect. Dagger, mace, sword. Yeah, and this'll work. I could technically make that, but we're gonna go for the logging tool first. Hard leather. Bronze helmet. Heck yeah, look at that. We can have some decent defense. That chest piece, though, is so good. 17, 21, 17, 23, 17. Magic defense is going to be my weakness. Masterworks. Oh, the Staff of Light. And then the Anti-Dragon. Got it. Who needs a shield? Two-handed, a Warhammer, and a Greatsword. We're probably going to go Warhammer. Since I'm not using a shield anyway, it makes no sense for me to worry about a shield. I'm wondering what the swing is like and what the blocks are like, though. Alright, anything else? We have rune altars, loom, bronze bars we don't have enough of. Right, let's go ahead and move the saw thing slightly. It's just going to change the way it looks here. I'm gonna flip it. So basically it'll just kind of spit out stuff forward. That's the goal. Come on, you can do this. Don't say you're blocked. I know you're not. There. Yeah, this will just cut it all the way through. Perfect. They still need to be exposed, I think. So our best bet is probably going to be to make sure these things do not have shelter, but that we, like, put things in between and keep all of our crafting on one side of the house. These are just runes. These are alchemy supplies, leathers. We could probably do a lot of leathers for hardened leather stuff. It's gonna need a lot of bronze. Copper ores. Hard leather will go inside the leather box on the far end. That means that the adhesives, it's good to know that we can use those adhesives for something. We'll take this animal hide and also move it over. Probably just craft them in. Do we have a crafting potion? Query, mining, healing, we do not. I could probably make one, but it's fine either way. Might even want to go ahead and make multiple tanneries. Goblin loot sacks away. Stone can go away. We'll make sure to bring the stone with us, so when we get to... So that way when we finally do the thing, we'll be able to just build a teleporter there. If we need to break it, we'll break it. But I think it better serves us getting us in and out of our area at the moment. Oh, it's cold as frick out here. I gotta keep my place cold because my dog, her ear infections get bad when it's hot. So everybody in this place is always cold. Can't consume. So destroy this. Destroy this. And we'll take what's in there. We need a lot more, like, bronze and stuff before we can do anything. How much more we got on this tannery? I wish that there was a way to make this tannery tan faster. Would be nice. Rune crafting. I could probably use one of my rune crafting potions and just start slapping through rune crafts. I feel like rune crafting is 100% going to be the fastest thing that I complete, which is crazy considering. Toxicity, substantial toxicity, sandstone and anima infused bark. Oh, well, we don't have any of that. More fire runes. Earth runes. More law runes. Which we don't really have a need for law runes except for teleporting everywhere, and we're barely teleporting as is. Nature runes. Astral runes. Alright, now we can put these away. Leather's finished there. Grab some more of this, craft out some more hardened leather. Actually, good question. Only leather, so we can only make hardened leather. Now, if I equip this, and then I put... Can I get both of those? Oh, I think I can only get one. Maybe these two? Or is it not strong enough? Maybe down this way for both of these. Only the one. Alright, still. I'll take it. Oak, short bow, long bow, planks, bronze arrows. Useful. Alright, finally getting through some good stuff here. Oh, the stump, that's right. It just barely gives out. That's so sad. It gives out right at the cusp of it. Ah, right. Cut out the stumps. By the time I'm done with the stump, should give me the ability to cut through the rest here. I really do think they're designed to be just far enough so you can't cut through them like you would with all the other ones. Alright, cows, you gotta go. Can I push this at all? I don't think that I can. I think once it stops moving, that's pretty much it. I'm really curious if I could have done that to, like, the stump here, too. Alright, oak, logs, and all of their raw glory. Let's see, we got something new, which was arrows. I think it has to be done on this thing. Weapons. Here we go. Two-handed weapons, an oak short bow, and an orc long bow. Agile bow, powerful bow, 2.8 range, or 2.8 arrow. Yeah, our short bow is basically just to grab attention, not used for any other purpose. The bronze warhammer is most likely gonna be what we work with. The bronze greatsword is okay. The mace is probably faster, I don't know, 4 attack combo, 5 attack combo. I don't know. I don't know what we'll go to. The mace probably has more attacks. I need to see what the attack looks like for the bronze warhammer before we actually switch out to it. And then the bronze pickaxe will also need that for other stuff there. Leather and bronze bars. I think we have exactly 5 bronze bars. We do. And we have leather. So we can make our bronze pickaxe. Ash logs go inside. Leather's in there. We'll leave our food here. Oak logs, we're gonna put all of them in here except for 1 or 2. We'll take 2 just in case that's the bullshit it wants to do. Regular leather, feathers. Meat thing. How many points do you think I have? I'm not sure. Quite a few, I'm sure. 25,000. 25,000 points. Or 17,000 points. It needs 1. We'll just craft up the 2. No harm in having 2 instead of the 1. Oak planks, new charcoal. So I don't necessarily... 19.3. Very specific number. Okay, we'll put those there. Yeah, we'll need bronze. I think dagger is fast, but you're gonna get a lot of like counterattack anyway, so it makes no point. I think bronze sword is faster than mace, but is probably has the same problem as dagger does with attacks. And I think mace, the swing ratio is kind of nice. The two-handed weapons, though, I'm going to have to figure out how the Warhammer works. It's probably going to be my go-to weapon. And then we'll upgrade to plate body and then plate leggings. We cannot change our helmet. No changing the helmet. We are sacked forever. Sack or nothing. Daggers for sneaks? Well, dagger does not do sneak attack in here. I don't think there is a sneak attack. So I don't think that's how it would work. Grab the bones. I mean, we could magically fix it, but there's no need to do all of that. I'm here right now. Okay, that should be good. Stifle that yawn. a second here. I may grab something to eat here real quick. Because I'm pretty hungry. Alright, yeah. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. I will be back shortly. You guys stand on by.